Hello and welcome in. Good to see you, Niv, Winter's Heart. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're having good, is it Tuesday? I think it's Tuesday, right? As far as I'm aware, it's Tuesday. So yeah, doing some more Valheim today. And I've got a new building project that I want to start today. I say start, I did put a couple of bits of wood down the other day. Still fighting off a bit of a cold, so do apologise for the occasional muting the mic and coughing my lungs up, but hey ho, doing my best with it, so. So yeah, I found this little spot while I was exploring a little while back and thought this would make a nice place for some sort of build, and decided it would be a nice place for a bit of a harbour again. I know I just built one somewhere else, but I do like a good harbour. It's really close to a bit of swamp, and good place to sail south from, really. So there's kind of several little islands connected around the coast here, and I thought it would be nice to get them linked up with some wooden walkways, and maybe build a couple of bits here and there around it. So going to be sort of starting doing that today, just see how it goes. Again, going in without a plan, as is the way I generally build in this game. Just improvise, make it up as I go along, and see whether I like it or not. Water's still a little bit too deep there. I guess I'm still quite high above the water as well, because I kind of built it around the rocks and things that were already there, so... Yeah, I think that's where I want to go with that. Do kind of want to switch it to one wide at this point though. And I've broke my hammer. Really well planned out. Should have repaired that before I started, but you know what it's like. You get all excited to start a new build and you don't think about little things like that. Morning, Ducky Mum. How you doing? Hope you're having a good Tuesday morning. Welcome back. Good to see you. Good. Valheim Day. Always a good day in Valheim. Right, exactly. Sneak out the window, no one will notice. Rose, welcome in. Good to see you. Love that little hype train badge you got there. So because I had so much fun the other day building a nice harbour and dock, decided I was going to build another one in this lovely little spot I found. Connects all these little islands up with like a wooden walkway. And try and sort of build a couple of buildings in between just to see how it all links up. Always like to look out for a nice little spot while I'm sort of travelling around exploring, and couldn't really resist this place. I think it's actually the first time I built in Black Forest as well, so that's kind of cool. Loving the queue for building. Yeah. Yeah, building's just by far and away my favourite thing in this game, so sort of why it's the focus of this playthrough, really. Get to have a lot of fun with it. New snap points are so appreciated, definitely. Yeah, they certainly extend the range a little bit as well. You can stand a little bit further away and not suffer. This music is making me very sleepy, so I'm going to skip that one. I'm already feeling pretty tired, to be fair. I have got a cold at the moment, which I can't seem to shift. Probably didn't help that I didn't get much rest at the weekend. It really... I've done that all wrong. Cold kind of kept me awake a lot of the time, so I think I was awake till about 1 AM. That joke. I used to think I was indecisive, but now I'm not so sure. Exactly. I know the feeling. Oh no. Sure, there's a drug for that. So yeah, going to sleep at 1 AM when you have to get up at 4:30 to go to work is really not a good time, to be fair. So we'll pretend that didn't happen. not recommend such things. So what, taking drugs for random things? Yeah. I took sleeping pills once in my life, and once only. Because the next morning after taking them, I got up and thought, I feel really good, and I went out for a walk. And I was just suddenly walking down the road, and the next thing I knew, I wasn't walking on the road, I was lying on the road. And I kind of thought, do you know what, I'm not going to take sleeping pills ever again. No, not sleeping for 3 hours, yeah. I'm usually good with 6. 6 is like the dream. Don't care for sleeping meds either. Wish they would fix it where you could use resin to weather coat the wood, not cold roofs. Yeah, so I do have a mod. Actually just do that in chat and just tell you what mods I'm using. I'm basically using 2 mods here. Waterproof buildings, just to keep water damage from the wood, and fuel eternal, because refilling those torches and fires is a bit of a pain. But it's just a couple of quality of life things. There's a mod for that, yeah. Yeah, it's I do like building in wood, especially little things like this, and it just looks terrible once it gets water damaged. And you know, everything doesn't line up properly. It just 6 hours is good. Do better with 7. 6 is doable. Yeah, 7's kind of one of those things where it would be nice if I didn't have to work. I could probably get 7 every night, but I very rarely get 8. To get 8 hours sleep, I'd have to go to bed at something silly like 8 PM, and I'm just not going to do that. I need to start the stairs back here. So I'm kind of thinking where I've got this rock and this little island here, of building like a stone area with maybe a little gatehouse type thing on it. Usually up between 4:30 and 5, do reading at that time, so just to help me think better. Yeah, I used to do that a lot on days off work, because I'm up 5 days a week at 4:30. I would nearly always get up the same time on days off, and was generally read until I had to really actually get up out of bed. So right, let's get workbench and a stone cutter chucked down. I wonder if that's why I wake up naturally at that time. Always had to be at work by 6 when I worked. Yeah, it's quite possible. I mean, I've been working 6 AM starts for years now, and I very rarely sleep in past sort of 6, 7 o'clock if I'm late to bed. I like being an early bird, you know. It's fine for me. So I've been playing around with my you're not finding waterproof? Huh. It's definitely called waterproof buildings. They must be similar. Maybe they're similar. I use the R2 Modman Manager. I wonder if that's why. Yeah, what am I using? Understore. Which is basically the one I got told to use when I was briefly playing on a community server that had mods on. Let's not go too crazy wide with this. I would have thought, for the most part, the same mods are on all of the mod managers. Would have makes sense, I suppose, for the creators, just to get it out to as many people as possible. Lots of skellies on this island. There must be a dungeon or something here. That, or they just really like this island. Looks like they just really like this island. Found it? Oh, brilliant. Yeah, it's just one of those, it's just like a little sort of mod that doesn't really do much, just that one thing, that one quality of life thing. I think if you like building, makes a huge difference. Let's have a fire. And a chair. Get some rest. Find that true with ADHD? Yeah. Just looks horrible when the wood gets water damaged. Just kind of spoils it, especially when you've made something really, really nice, like a bridge or something that it's taken a lot of effort, and then you come back after a night of rain and game and it looks trashed. Kind of spoils all your hard work, really. Yeah, it's frustrating, for sure. Going to be doing building today. I'm getting better at it, enjoying it more. Yeah, it's I love just learning by doing. Luckily, it only goes to 50% damage. Yeah, it doesn't actually ever destroy it, does it? The rain. It just looks awful. Especially when you're like snapping two like core wood logs together, and it just they go sort of wonky, sort of out of alignment, and yeah, it just looks really bad. like these, like if you snap those together like this with rain damage on, it just, you come back and it will look like two different poles stuck together, you know. I think I need to chuck a bit of floor in there to make sure it's all in the right place. It's just thinking there's already tar in the game. Weatherproof would be added in the same level as tar roofing. Yeah, there's no reason why it couldn't be. Maybe as like an upgrade to the hammer or something, you know, like you upgrade the hammer, it requires sort of tar and it enables you to build sort of weatherproofed wood, maybe. Just sort of an idea. You certainly wouldn't want to have to treat all the wood that you were using for a build. Yeah, just know there's always too much resin. I say there's definitely too much resin early on, but I think once you start building huge, great castles and things like that, you probably very easily run out of resin. So maybe a little bit further out here. I ran out of resin because I stopped collecting it after a while. Yeah, I mean, while you're in the meadows and Black Forest, you end up with so much of it. By the time you're sort of building with stone and you're off elsewhere, you're just not getting it all the time. Go away, Skelly, you're annoying me now. Trying to build here, don't need an audience. Well, apart from you guys in chat, of course. Oh, there actually is a cave there. Mark that on the map, because I just have to. You've caused me to want to start the building stream earlier, so I'm going to lurk. Okay, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for popping in. Always good to see you, and I hope your stream goes well. What is red and smells like blue paint? Red paint. No, I'm sorry, no. That won't do. I mean, it's true, but... Oh dear, yeah, exactly. Come on, just... I mean, anywhere will do. There we go. Added first mod, plant everything. Yeah, I used that on a community server once, and it's a lot of fun. It's nice being able to plant sort of like raspberries and blueberries everywhere. I may add it to this just so I can have like a little berry garden around the kitchen area, you know, but... Wanted it for decorating? Yeah, definitely. Probably being able to plant daffodils and things like that as well. You have to snap that like that, I think, and then do... the vines you find on abandoned buildings? Yeah, they definitely look good. So yeah, I was playing around with my channel point rewards the other day, and I've added a text-to-speech reward. It's got a little bit of a cooldown on it, so people don't use it too much, but it's certainly something you can play around with if you want. Clear some of that greenery away. Imagine
Megas
cooldown.
says there's a TTS redeem. Where? I can't find it.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, I might lower the cooldown. I think I might have done it a little bit too high. I think I did like 15 minutes, but... I was probably a little bit too cautious, maybe thinking, oh yeah, you don't want people spamming it too much, but then at the same time that might actually be fun, so... She turned an abandoned building into an A-frame starter base because I like the vines on the roof. Yeah, and that's... so more often than not, I will repair like the old buildings, rather than knocking them down, just because I like how they look, you know. So just fiddling with my channel point settings. Yeah, I did 10 minutes on it. I'm going to change it to 5 minutes and see if that's good or not. Yeah, it's like you say, it's finding that sweet spot. Haven't tried the mod yet, just logged in on a test world to see if I messed it up. Yeah, it can be a bit daunting, like the first time you really use mods. I think I certainly would have been a bit like, whoa, if I hadn't had I had Christine walk me through how to install everything we needed, which helped a lot because she really knows what she's doing. That's like 6, so really want to try and keep that like a 6x6 square, this building, or at least the foundation for it. Might have to carve a bit out of this hill. If it will even let me, actually, because that is the top of the dungeon cave thingy. Sorry, little tree, you're gonna have to go. I think I'm even hitting it. Maybe I was. I'd love to have plant everything, but when I was looking at it, there were comments saying you had to insert stuff into the game code and change this and that. Didn't want to mess with it. Yeah, all I had to do was make sure I had like the Bepinex Valheim Plus stuff installed, and then like a good mod manager will install everything else you need for a particular mod anyway. But I certainly didn't have to actually change anything in the code or anything, so maybe it's changed since you had to do it. Oops. I have Thunderstorm mod manager, but I wouldn't dare change anything. Yeah. What I like about Thunderstorm is that you can set up profiles, which you can easily switch between if you want different levels, you know, different amounts of mods on a particular game. So like I had a profile for the server I was playing on that had quite a lot of mods, and then I don't have to log in with that profile. I just use the profile for this game, which is literally the 2 mods. Right, this rock's going to have to go. I think I need to chuck a chest down here as well, just to just chuck anything in. Inventory's filling up pretty quickly. That weight from the tin's not helping. Just for spacing more than anything else, just so I can get the beams right where I want to. So if I do a small one there. Of course, suddenly realised that that is actually only one wide. Yeah, playing with mods is definitely a tricky thing. So it really does feel like you're starting to alter the game. Obviously that's the point, but once it starts to feel like you can do anything you want with no limitations, it can take away a little bit, I think, from a game. So I think little quality of life things are always always a good idea as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, I don't want that. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, once you put on debug mode and start flying around everywhere, like, yeah, it's useful, it helps you cut corners, etc., but it just really just makes everything no challenge. How deep is this? This is pretty shallow all the way through here, actually. So I should get away with building right across here. Right. Music sounds like it's crackling at times. Oh. bear with me while I just see if I can refresh that. Might be because I turned it down in Spotify and then turned up the audio source. Does that sound any better? Maybe it's just start that tune. It's possible. Why did the sentence fail the driving test? Never came to a full stop. Oh, God. That's pretty bad. Yeah, I think that's part of the trouble with a lot of like lo-fi music, as it does sound quite sort of you know, less polished in a lot of ways. So as long as it's not too too loud or anything now, then it should all be good. Too exposed, of course it is. Guess I put the side bits in, maybe that'll help. Probably need a bit more roof. Right, so tree's gonna have to go. Definitely just got to tweak things a bit, find the right balance. I want you guys to be able to hear the music, not have it drown anything out. Plus also I don't want it to drown anything out for me either, because I want to be able to hear any sound alerts and things come through, so... Gonna pick up a little bit of a resting buff. Only like comfort 1, but it's better than going home and sleeping. Oops, mic is muted. Yeah. I've actually been pretty good at stuff like that. I've not been... not done that too many times, which I thought I'd be like constantly doing it, but appreciate you pointing that out to me. Like, you think I'd notice it's like this glowing bright orange thing right under my nose, but which doesn't glow when I mute it, so now I'm just totally doing the wrong thing. There's almost certainly a mod to increase the range of the workbench. Pretty sure there's a mod for almost anything you want. Yeah, basically. And that's great, you know, like it encourages people to be really creative with the game, you know. There's a lot of potential for some really, really good mods. I know a lot of people like graphic mods, like changing the way the game looks. Seen a couple of streams, somebody doing that, and that doesn't appeal to me because I do really like the way the game looks. I think the decisions that the art team made in this game should be respected because they really have given it its own character and its own feel. First time I saw someone using a texture patch, I thought there'd been an update to the game that you missed. Yeah, it can be quite jarring when you first see it. And you know, like, fair play to anyone that wants to use them. Certainly never criticise the way someone wants to play a game, because I don't play a lot of games the way that you'd think sometimes anyway myself, so... And I can't pretend that I'm not using any mods or anything on this, because I am. So I'm not going to get all high and mighty about it, but... And there's been a couple of games in the past where I would have actually considered using a texture pack, something like Morrowind, for example. Like Elder Scrolls 3 was a game that I played so much back in the day, and tried to play again more recently, and it just looks awful now. Was very tempted to look into a texture pack for that, but at the end of the day I decided not to, and just to look back with fondness at the memories I have of playing that game, and appreciate it for what it was. That's it about games. Everyone plays it how they want to. Yeah, and I'm a big believer of that. You know, play your way sort of thing. You know. You know, games are not always cheap these days, especially like big name, big studio games, like AAA games. So expensive now. Like, you want to get every last bit of enjoyment you can out of a game that you paid your hard-earned money for, you know, and if that means playing it in a way that might be different to someone else, then how, you know, why does that matter? Exactly. Actually getting quite lucky with the height. I think I've done it just about right, that the most part the long logs are reaching. I do think it's crazy though when someone gets a game like this and immediately starts adding mods before they even try the vanilla version. Yeah, definitely. And like because I like building and not so much of the rest of the game. Like, I like exploring, I like sailing around, I like walking around, but the combat and stuff is not amazing, I don't think, in this game. It's not something I hugely enjoyed, and it is quite a difficult game. But I certainly tried the game how it was intended to be played before deciding that, you know, I'd really love just to build and do what, you know, this, that and the other. And it's why I did start playing on a community server with mods for a little while. But then when the new difficulty sliders, the world modifiers came in, just felt like I didn't need that anymore, and I was able to actually play the game with the settings that the developers have provided, which, you know, she makes you feel a lot happier about it than just using tons of mods. But yeah, I think you should definitely play a game the way it's intended to be played first. Unless you're jumping straight in with friends and say a server that maybe has some mods on. But yeah, you know, people that do that, I'd say definitely take the time to get outside of that and try it how it's how it was designed to be played. And if you don't like that, then there's settings, there's options that enable you to change that. So get rid of this big ass rock. Yet no one saw that. When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent. Oh my god. That's a good one, actually. Still deserves a facepalm or two, though. Don't feel like eating, but best go and do that anyway. Okay, yeah. Hope you enjoy whatever you get. No way I was going to jump up there, but I told a chemistry joke once, it got no reaction. Izzy, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Suppose I could do with a ladder just to get me back up on top. Save me walking all the way back. Well, I missed that. I'm not really sure what my end goal is here, whether it's just to have some sort of big building here on the actual mainland, as it were. Then you have to come through all the little islands. Definitely want to build like a stone gatehouse slash tower thing there that you walk through. And then out to this main bit here, which there will eventually be a portal. But, right, I'm just going to take a quick break for a few minutes, fill up my water bottle and maybe grab something to snack on. And yeah, so I'll see you shortly. So see you in a bit. Okay, and we're back. So yeah, totally making this up as I go along. No real plan in mind. Just building for the fun of it, really. I guess that's just how I Valheim, so... Hotspot, I'm going to take you behind a woodshed one day. You should do that, Niv. I'd like to see that fight. But Hotspot is a valued member of my community, just as you are, sir. So. You threaten Buttspot with 6 streams now. I'm guessing you have no plans on adding Buttspot to yours then, Niv. No, you don't actually mind it. Yeah, I think it's great that you can change the word. Like, you don't have to have it say but. Like, I could just like arguing with it a bit. Yeah, I might change it to Niv instead of but, just to see if that really winds you up. Could be a laugh. But yeah, good argument can be fun every now and again, so... Reverted, welcome in. Don't have too much time this morning to chill. Chose sleep today, but didn't think I'd be in bed till 10. Well, welcome in anyway. It's great to see you. But yeah, I wish I could have chosen sleep today instead of getting up and going to work, to be fair. Did not get much of it last night. Also, probably should have chosen a nap over streaming, but I thought, no, I really want to stream today. I want to try and start keeping some kind of schedule. I'm sure, like, you appreciate it, Reverted, like how much more functional you feel and how much more productive you feel when you're trying to stick to a routine and a schedule. Work noon till 7, 8 or 9 tonight, or should be going in like an hour and a half. Well, you're always welcome to come in and spend as much or as little time as you want here. Your schedule is Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. That's as close as I get to proper schedule days of the week. Yeah. Yeah, so for me, a lot of it depends on when I'm home alone. Like, my PC and everything is in the living room. Like I don't have a separate office or room for my setup. And me doing this would mean that my wife can't watch TV or anything. So I try to do it when she's out of work. So for me, the best time is Tuesday, sort of Saturday and Sunday, sort of evening my time, afternoon, evening my time. So I feel like 3 days a week is a good target. Thursdays I'm trying to completely take off Twitch. Not even watching streams, just so I can catch up on things, focus on other things, and just not get burnt out, you know? Unplug, exactly. Just actually play some games, not have to worry about being on the street, being on stream and or even just have that second monitor turned off, just play a game and actually play a game rather than my normal routine, which is play a game and mod a channel at the same time or something, which I do a lot, or just be in chats here and there. But yeah, really just completely switch off. Your schedule is whenever I get a day off, or if I don't work till 4 or 5, I can usually get a morning stream in. Yeah, exactly. So it's nice to get some sort of routine and schedule in. So even if it's not much of one, Like I didn't want to do a schedule to start with because I didn't want to be stressed out if I couldn't keep it. But yeah, I seem to have slotted into this same kind of routine so far over the sort of month or so that I've been doing it. So it kind of makes sense to me to actually make that my schedule. Plus, at the end of the day, you can always cancel a stream if you need to. I always build my workbenches in the worst possible places because the original schedule's already been changed 4 times since you started. I've only been doing it for like 2 months. Yeah, that's it. Nothing's set in stone. At the end of the day, you've got to fit it into the rest of your life. We don't all get to be like full-time streamers, as much as it would be quite nice to be able to stream every day, set hours. Very few people get to do it as a job. And I'm not sure that I'd want to be fair. Certainly wouldn't want it to be my only form of income. Yeah, don't want it to be a gig. No, it's a hobby for me. Haven't given up on the thought of maybe earning enough to not have to work as many days. Yeah, that would be definitely nice. I think streaming in general is very much a you got to be in the right time at the right place to really make a successful career out of it. Where do rabbits go after they get married? On a honeymoon. That's respectable and happy to back you. Yeah, that is, it's good to set yourself goals. Like, honestly, for me, this is the first time in my life I can honestly say I've made a little bit of money doing something I love doing. And it's not enough to live on, sure, but I'm having fun. Don't need it to be an income, thankfully. So I'm not working for it myself, but I want others to succeed. Yeah, like it's the first time I feel like I've actually. I don't want to say that I've achieved things because I have achieved things in life to be proud of, but not many people get to do a job that they are really passionate about and really enjoy doing. And we all have hobbies, but again, very few people get to make any kind of income from hobby. And I think for me, it's keeping focused on it like that, and not getting into a mindset that I've got to do this and that because that's what will make me money. Like I know that if I want to grow as a channel, I can't do variety stuff, but I want to do variety. I want to play different games. But I don't care to be big, you know, even full-time streaming might be too much, low-key, wouldn't mind. But, you know, just enough I can take an extra day off too. I'm like, yeah, physical health problems just seem to get worse every year. Oh, sorry to hear that. But yeah, there's always going to be something that stands in the way, and have a lot of respect for people that are able to take that leap and do some kind of content creation full-time. You know, like Nerdy, for example, he's celebrating a year of being a partner and actually deciding to take the plunge and make a go of making it a full-time job. Yeah, definitely reverted. That would be awesome. Hope to, yeah. It'll be great for you. It'll be really good if you can do that. For me, at the moment, my goal is any money that I do make from this is going back into the stream itself. You know, better equipment, emotes, things for the channel, things for Discord. Just trying to make it the best I can. But yeah, it would definitely be nice to have a lot more time to be able to do it. Emotes and stuff are first, exactly. And like, I've gone the cheap route to start with, of just picking up some stuff on Etsy. But one day I'd like to have enough in the pot to be able to hire somebody to do, you know, my own custom things. So, but you know, I've only been doing this just over a month, so I'm not getting too far ahead of myself right now. So. Just going to enjoy it and see what happens. So, let you know, Akoda does custom emotes. Yeah, I love the ones she's done for you. She's definitely a very talented person. They did Archimedes ones too. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've visited Archimedes. Is that AA gaming? Yeah, AA streaming. That's it. I remembered following on a shout out you did on one of your streams. I think. Yeah, AA streaming. Yeah, they're really nice emotes. So, but I really like some of the ones I've picked up so far. Like, I really like my cat ones. I think they're really cute. They're going down quite well. So, you know, the face palm, the dancing one, and the got the love one approved as well. The facepalm's great, using it a lot on Discord as well. But I've got the dance one, and on my little hug command there that I've got on my thing. It can be fun when I can afford to have someone make me custom emotes. Yeah, definitely. I think that's one of those things that makes it feel like you've really really made it. At least enough to be able to do that, you know. Excuse me. Number 23, welcome in. Good to see you here, dude. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. And my alert came up in a really weird place then, didn't it? I don't think I moved that on my Valheim scene that I set up. So let me just have a quick fiddle with that. Some things about OBS are amazing, other things about OBS are not so amazing. Like how it doesn't keep some of your formatting when you copy a group into another scene, for example. So that should have done it. But yeah, welcome in number 23. Very familiar name for me, having been in Nerdy's community for a while now. Hope you're not missing Valheim too much. Just out of range of the stone cutter and the... Your setup is jank on OBS. I don't have scene setup. We just have overlays on each one, switch between them. Yeah, I'm trying to get better at it. Back into it on another server. Okay, cool. So I like originally thought, oh, it would be so nice to have like a stream deck, etc. But I ended up using something called Touch Portal, which is free to an extent. Basically have it installed on the PC and then on an old Amazon tablet I had kicking around, and I used that for the actual buttons for switching scenes, and I've got things like my dad joke command and things like that on the button. But even if you decide to go for the full version, it's like $14 for like lifetime unlock, so way cheaper. Even if you bought like a brand new Amazon tablet just specifically for that purpose. Lazy bastards using stream elements and OBS. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, honestly, stream elements and that combination is probably way better than using Streamlabs, which I'm not a huge fan of. They're kind of a shitty company. But then hey, we're on Amazon, an Amazon-owned product, so we can't really complain about shitty companies, can we? So I feel like your OBS is really basic. Yeah, I don't care for Streamlabs. Custom made your different screen layouts for different scenes. My live screen obviously has a little going on, attachments, sound and stuff, but every so often I feel like it's not enough. Yeah, I wanted to go for as little clutter as possible. Like, I could have gone with overlays left, right and centre, but I thought keep everything to that one corner. I've got a scene set up so that if I need to have stuff on the other side of the screen, like if I'm playing a game that's got a bunch of stuff on that corner, then I can just switch it and have the camera flipped on that as well, so that it looks like I'm still looking at the game, which I think is quite a good thing to do. But it definitely helps having that buttons on the touch portal, you know, or a stream deck if you can splash out for something like that. Obviously it's still a really cool way of doing it. But you know why spend a ton of money when you don't have to? Fun fact, almost no one knows about your setup. I was supposed to have a chat box on screen, it never worked, and I didn't notice for the first month, so I just deleted it and moved on. From the outside, nothing changed. Yeah, and that's not bad. Like, I nearly didn't go with chat on screen. But I feel like if I get a really good clip or something that relies on having context from chat, it'll be nice to have that there to include in like an edit, or like I don't know if you've ever exported like a YouTube short or a TikTok from Twitch. You get the option to split the screen, as it were, and have like a little cutout square at the top of it, which you can either use your camera, you know, your face cam, or you know, you might want to do chat or something like that on it. Don't do clips of VODs yourself. No, that's fair enough. Like, everyone's got their own way of approaching it. I mean, I've mainly started uploading VODs to YouTube simply so I've got them there in case I ever want to do anything with them. Ooh, randomly click. Posterity. Yeah, like one day I might feel like I want to actually learn how to edit videos and make something with them. Shorts are a lot of fun. Like, I've uploaded a few shorts to YouTube and TikTok just to see what kind of response they get, and yeah, they've done alright. So just me, or does that wall look really wonky? But yeah, I certainly don't want to spend a fortune on hard drive space just to keep all the VODs, but if I ever want to do anything with them. Sometimes the terrain makes it look wonky. Yeah, and they do get a little bit wonky sometimes, but I think it's just like wonky stone pieces, but it's not. No, it's definitely not. I think the shadows as well from my head torch thingy probably aren't helping. I know it has a proper name, but I can't remember what it's called. What is it? The Divergence Circlet. Definitely go with the big wall pieces where I can. Out of range of the stone cutter. So. Oops. Doesn't matter. I think maybe I'd love a mod that this reminds you to eat food. Gonna be able to reach that from there? Probably not. You know what? That stone will just have to stay buried underneath this building forever and ever and ever. But is it really weird that it's going to bother me just knowing it's there? There we go. Am I going to make it to the chest? Yeah, there we go. How many hipsters does it take to change a light bulb? Oh, it's a really obscure number. You probably never heard of it. Oh, that's terrible. Come on, you can do better than that. So glad you got 2 days off after tonight. Yeah, I bet you are. I just had my 2 days off. Went back to work this morning. And got a day off until Sunday now. Get to go live the dream. Hopefully today isn't too obnoxiously busy. Yeah, you work in a restaurant or something, don't you? I really sympathise because I couldn't do a job like that. Like, I work in retail, which is bad enough, but... Right, definitely going to have to carve a chunk out of that. So it may as well do that now. Yeah, figures. Here we go. snug as a bug in a rug. Right, so that's basically where the building will be with the portal in, I think. Kind of a long old walk over here, but she probably may even just have the portal in the do like a gatehouse type thing, tower kind of jobby here. Have the portal in there, and then you just come along. I think because there's so much rock on that side, excuse me, I'll probably just do like a jetty wooden dock type thing. Maybe even a stone dock. Maybe I'll give that a go. Just along sort of this side of this little island, and it's decent enough bit of water there that it's not going to be too much of a challenge setting sail from it. I can probably get rid of that one now. Let's repair some shit before I go any further. That one can go for now. Get rid of the ladder. That's easily fixed. I kind of suck at doing diagonal stuff, so I might just make that into a square there. Sort of wish I made myself get up earlier to have more time to myself before work. Yeah, that's the challenge. I used to be really good at getting up crazy early before I had to go to work. So I could like read or watch TV, but these days it's just get up at the last possible minute. And that's only going to get worse going into winter because it's just so dark and miserable. I had 2 beers after work last night and couldn't fall asleep till 2:30 AM, so I chose to sleep in. Didn't realise I'd give myself an hour and a half. Hello! Abby, welcome in. Good to see you here. But yeah, didn't realise you give yourself an hour and a half. Yeah, it sucks. It's hard to get going. Especially when you really, really don't want to go to work. You have no idea what you're doing. No, well, welcome to Twitch and have a look around. You already found the channel point redeems. So you get channel points, or on my channel I call them arcade tokens because it fits in with the whole theme of my Discord server and channel and everything. You pick those up from just watching the channel. Much rather stay at home, stream Valheim, not work. Yeah, definitely. And then you can spend those channel points on various things, lots of sounds and things on there. But yeah, good to see you, Abs. Thank you for making it to the channel. Your channel uses Drakes for a similar reason. Yeah, it's nice to have a little theme. Like I love your whole Elder Scrolls theme, Niv. I think it's really good. I think it suits you as well. So. Like I always knew I'd want to be going for like a variety streaming approach. Not even like specifically playing retro games, although I probably will play 1 or 2. But I love what you got worked out so far. The sub badges I'm really stoked about. Have you actually got the sub badges live now? Because I don't think I've seen them yet. Or are they just in the process? Not yet. I need to work with the code of waiting for payday. Yeah. Yeah, it all comes down to money, doesn't it, at the end of the day? But yeah, I can't wait to see what you've got in the pipeline. Definitely couldn't stick to just one game the whole time. Need to be able to play what my brain wants, or else I'm not going to be able to enjoy it as much, or it feel like a chore obligation rather than I'm playing this because I like it. This is what I want to do today. Yeah, totally. It's like I said earlier, like if you've got real ambitions to grow on Twitch, then you are better off sticking to one game. But, you know, where's the fun in that, you know? I'd be playing a game anyway right now, so why not just do it on stream and play what I want. I love the design of the channel theme. Yeah, I quite like what I've done so far. Definitely got the whole sort of retro wave, synthwave thing going on. The sort of 80s arcade kind of thing. So retro and lovely. Yeah, I like my little sub badges. Like, I know that obviously you've got the founders badge, Niv, so you don't get to have it. Same with you, Reverted, but do quite like those. Oh, it's getting dark. Should definitely have a window somewhere there. No sub badge for Niv, too important. You are far too important. Yeah, that first badge is worth a lot more, I think. I've got a couple of founders badges on some channels, but okay, dad joke. Why did the kid throw the clock out the window? He wanted to see time fly. Thanks for the great place. I appreciate that, Niv. Like, you know what I'm trying to do, trying to make a safe space, a chill place. You know, I want people to just be able to hang out here and just enjoy the music and just relax. Swear to never let myself chase trends or play a game because it's what everyone's currently streaming. I really try to keep the vibe as real life and close to accurate representation. Just a woman in her jammies playing games with friends, smoking, cussing, whatever. Yeah, and you do a brilliant job at that, Reverted. So, and your channel as well is always pretty chill. Always love coming to hang out there. Like striking while the iron's hot. Play Outer Worlds 5 years after it came out while other folks were playing Starfield. Yeah. And yeah, just play what you want to play though. Like, and if no one turns up to watch, that's fine. You're always going to get a couple of friends coming in to say hi. You know, if you were going to play that game anyway, like I want to set aside one of my streams every week to play like a very story orientated game. You know, like I've got most of the Life is Strange games just sitting there in my library that I've never actually touched. Like, maybe I want to play something like that, and those are quite old games now. But if it's what you want to play, then it doesn't really matter. You know, do it for yourself. And like I say, if someone turns up to have a chat with you, then you know, all the more fun. The only real trend you fell into is Cyberpunk updates, new expansion. Yeah, but that's just timing, isn't it? Like, you were going to play that anyway. So, it just so happened that there was a new expansion for it, new content for it, and you were like, well, I might as well just jump in and play it. If it makes you feel better, I got conned into Baldur's Gate by a friend who gifted it to you on stream. Yeah, I think I was there when that happened. But you're enjoying it though, right? I mean, it is supposed to be a really good game. Oh yeah, you love it. Yeah, definitely. And I definitely plan to pick that up at some point. It's on my wish list, but yeah, like when I'd eventually get it, when it goes on a decent sale, I have no intention of streaming it. I don't think it's the sort of game I'd want to play on stream. You like Baldur's Gate as well, Reverted? At the end of the day, like, you don't have to stream everything. Like, if you want to play a game just to play the game off stream, then, you know, why not? Old gaming stream via D2R. D2R? It's not coming to me. I'll probably be like, oh yeah, when you say what it is, but... Diablo 2 Resurrected. Oh, okay, cool, yeah. Yeah, so I have that in my Battle.net thingy, but I don't know if I'm ever going to play it at this point, let alone play it on stream. But like, I streamed Forza Motorsport the other day, and while I had some good times, especially with the reverted caused crash, I would probably won't stream that again. But I would probably stream Forza Horizon because it's a bit more arcadey, it's a bit less concentraty. You know, it's I'd rather stream games where I don't have to concentrate. Forza was fun to watch for a bit. Yeah, and I'm enjoying playing it, but I'm enjoying playing it more off stream. Simply because it's less embarrassing when I crash in terrible, terrible ways. I think I'm gonna need to start standing on something. Once again, I need to eat. Like streaming games, I know and can show off what they did right and what they got wrong. Yeah, and it was great watching you play Tony Hawk's, and also listening to you talk about it as well, because I hadn't actually seen the Neversoft shrine, as it were, in the hangar level until you pointed it out the other day when I was watching your stream, and I was like, okay, that is actually really cool. And I wouldn't have known. Like, I know that like Neversoft are gone, but there'll be a bit more of that today, just for the half hour. So that's cool. Yeah. So I didn't know the full importance of that until you were talking about it. So that is one of the things I do like about your streams, Niv, is you do come across as very knowledgeable about gaming in general and game production, like studios and things. Glad to share that. Neversoft was great, yeah. You can say it, I'm a big fucking nerd. Yeah, but do you know what? There's nothing wrong with being a big fucking nerd, Nev. I mean, most of us are big fucking nerds. I know, Abby, if you're watching still, you're not a big fucking nerd, but you are more than welcome to hang out with us nerds. So, are you happy with yourself? Yeah, that's it. Self-acceptance is the key, isn't it? That in there, bit of a window frame. Haven't got a forge. I need a forge. Cabin is looking sharp. Thank you very much. Kind of a very simple design, but and then I might go for a layer of like normal wood wall around the top. I can get a good snapping spot. There we go. Nice, doesn't need to be fancy, be pleasant. No, exactly. And I'm not a fancy builder. Like, I've definitely learnt a lot doing the builds for this series. But sometimes a nice simple design works best. Like, I think especially with like building Black Forest, a nice like log cabin kind of thing just seems fitting. Oh, excuse me, sneeze sort of came out of nowhere. I actually think I might need a double height wall. Do want to put a ceiling in though, but I think I want that to be that height rather than that height, so that's too cramped. But I need to make enough room for the... I don't like building chimneys in here, so I like to try and get the smoke into the roof area where it just spreads around throughout the building and just disperses by itself. Which is not particularly realistic, I know, but it's just how I like to do it. Dope Cat, welcome in, my dude. Hope you are having a good Tuesday. Like Tuesday evening for you. Good to see you. Beams across that way. So go for it. Yeah. I think what I'll do though is if I put the floor tile in for the ceiling and then totally miss the ladder when I try and jump on it. And then be a bit sneaky. Just come out wider for a minute. Take out the half wall. Replace it with the full height wall. Again, if I can get the snap. No. Might have to take that bit of floor out. So that way I've managed to get the floor to snap in a place it wouldn't go if I'd used the big wall to start with. You know what I mean? Definitely going to have to scaffold the hell out of this. Makes sense. Yeah, like I wouldn't be able to get the floor panel to snap halfway up the wall. So if I do sort of cheat it a little bit, use the half wall first. Now I've got enough of that flooring in place to be able to follow it around the whole building. Let's just take all these out first. And that is why I don't play platform games on stream. Yeah, let's come back around this side. I might want to do something above the door. Let's go for half wall with a bit of a grill on it. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Right, take out the one above the fire, and I'm getting smoked the shit out of me. Okay, yeah, got away with that. I used to have a job at a calendar factory, but I got the sack because I took a couple of days off. Nope. That is not good. I mean, it kind of is, but we'll give that some face palms. Actually, no. Do you know what? I'm just going to stick with what I've planned for the time being. It'll make it a bit cozier. Love it when Butspot starts attacking my own timers and commands. Time to head to work. Have a great rest of the stream. I hope your day's not too unbearable. Catch you again soon. Yeah, and I will catch you again soon too. And yeah, look after yourself, Reverted. Hope you have an okay day. So, and see you again soon. Actually, I should stick a workbench in here just for the hell of it, because then I can use it. Right, it hasn't actually got a roof on it, has it? What an idiot. Although it's sheltered, it's not technically a roof, it's actually a floor. So I've got to leg it all the way back here. Just to repair my hammer. Right, definitely need scaffolding to get this roof on. Do you know I can do that from in here actually? At least most of it. Let's do a shallow roof rather than a steep, sharp one. Sharp, is that the right word? Steep? Doesn't matter too much how that looks from inside here, because this is going to be inaccessible roof space anyway. Do you know what? I want to close that in last because I'm going to want to get out in that corner onto my scaffolding. soon as I start getting the top of the roof on, I'm going to start getting smoked out as well, so I don't want to be working my way down the other direction. Right, yeah, leave that panel off for now. Make sure I can actually get out. And that's the roof on. I can go now because I've got one inside. No, I think that's enough. Any more would be overkill, I think. Can't even remember if that's what I did the other side. No, it wasn't. That'll do. Right, I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break. So I will be back in a few minutes. And I'm back. Okay, pretty happy with that. That's a bit of stone. Yeah, pretty happy with the little log cabin. Needs a bit of tarting up, shall we say. Welcome in, bestie. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Great to see you. Bestie! Woo! How you doing? You good? You are, thanks. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Cold. The cold has kind of taken over. I do feel pretty rough. It's gone to my chest a little bit, but that's just the joys of living with asthma. Pretty much every cold I get goes to the chest eventually. But I'm not too bad. I feel okay. So, just filing some photos for a client. Cool. Working on the day job today. Dad joke, you never guess what Elsa did to the balloon. She let it go. I've seen Frozen. I get that reference. Still a bad joke though. So hope you heal up soon. Yeah, I really just need some rest, to be fair. Like, I probably could have had a nap instead of streaming today, but at the same time, I really wanted to stream, so it's not like I feel like I'm doing myself a disservice by doing it. Plus, I am trying to keep a bit of a schedule now. Like, I avoided it to start with because I didn't want to commit to anything while I didn't know what I could and couldn't do. But like a month in, I've been streaming at more or less the same time. You sure to take care of yourself? Yeah, I will. Thank you for caring about me. Is that even how I did that on the front? Of course I care, my bestie. Oh, and I care about you too. Oh no, I fell in the water. Before caring so much, I'm gonna play a special treat for you. Because I have access to my sound alerts for free, I'm gonna play you something that I know you enjoyed the other day on Dake's channel. If you've got dance emotes, chuck them in chat. Let's have a bit of a party for a couple of minutes. That's it. Fill the screen with emotes. There we go. Nothing like a little dance party to kick off a shitty Tuesday. I think they need to be further away from the door. There's torches. So put them in the kind of in the middle there, I think. Let's get a bit of rest. Okay, got a little bit of a rested buff now. Right, I need to start clearing some of this shit away. Ugh, technology. Yeah, technology's shit. But also amazing. The song is epic. Do love a bit of Bongo Cat. Gonna have to chuck another chest down to start dumping this random stuff in. It's the bloody tin that's doing it, so heavy. What do you think of the doggos trying to get the treat from you? I thought that was beautiful. Your dogs are so gorgeous. Like, as much as I'd love to come over there and meet you, I'd also love to come and meet your dogs, because they're just beautiful. He's having too much fun talking to them, yeah. Come meet my doggos, yes. I would absolutely love to. If I ever get enough money to fly out there. Oh, another bit of tin. Right, yeah, that's it. Comes down to money. Like, if money wasn't an issue, I'd be like, get that guest room ready. I'm coming. It's ready and waiting. Awesome. Wait, where you going? No, don't swim over there, dear. So yeah, today I am building another little harbour, a dock, because that seems to be my thing. This really nice little spot I found down the bottom of this island a little while back. There's lots of little islands towards the edge, so I thought I'd build like a dock here and then have them all connected up, have it all connected up with walkways across the water. Gonna build like a stone like gatehouse tower building over on that platform there. And yeah, it's just something fun to do. Like, totally forgotten all about worrying about progressing through the game now and just building all the time. So can't wait to see how it comes together. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really enjoying doing it as well, so. Plus, like the dock that I built in the plains up here, it's just a really good place to sail from and explore from. Because I mean, there's a nice bit of swamp over here anyway, just across the water. And then who knows what else is down here, because this is like the furthest south I've actually been so far anyway, so. Got to start running into some mistlands soon, I feel. I don't know how far out it starts, but haven't seen any yet. There's a troll mooching around over there. I need to go home and fix all my iron stuff. Let's just get this tin up first. Oh yeah, also I have a text-to-speech channel points reward now. Feel free to have some fun with that if you want. It's got like a 5-minute cooldown on it, like I thought I'd put. Started with 10 minutes, but then I reduced it because I want people to be able to have some fun with it. So that's a workbench. I want my forge. Okay, gonna get started sitting stream stars. Have a great time. Thanks for the show. Always appreciate seeing you, Niv, and have fun with your stream.
Deladiza says sure, I would have fun with it. But a CD and 800 channel points? I'll use it sparingly, lol.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna put that down a bit. I hope you're feeling better. Yeah. But yeah, Niv, if you're on when I'm done, I'm sure I will come by and say hi. Yeah, I think like the worry with something like text-to-speech is that you're going to get someone that's been lurking and is maybe not quite good in their intentions, you know? Let's put it down. Let's, what the hell? Let's try 350 points for now. 5-minute cooldown. Seeing the chiropractor tonight. Rib hasn't popped back out yet, so the pain is back to normal. Okay. Back to normal is better than worse. It's cooldown help prevent spams more than anything. Yeah, definitely. Same time, I want it to be accessible, but I was just maybe a bit overcautious with it because it's the sort of thing that can be abused, and you never know who's around. So. Yeah, I hope everything goes well with the chiropractor, and the one time you got spam. Yeah, exactly. That was actually on my mind while I was setting that up. I did think of that interesting experience, but then we did find out that was a 13-year-old who shouldn't really have been at the channel anyway. So. Definitely get that one out, that's in range. Okay, dad joke. Breaking news, Energizer Bunny arrested, charged with battery. Of course it was. Once you get a clean bill from him, or at least as clean as I can get, we'll start planning more streams. Right now, just focus on doing what I can for work and keeping myself in place. That's all you can do. It's just very much a day-to-day, isn't it? Just see how you feel that morning and how far you're willing to push yourself throughout the day. Right, let's just plonk stone wall down about here. Do you know where dad jokes came from? Bad jokes, just forgot the punchline. I love it. Actually, no, that deserves a facepalm as well. One day at a time, that's me for the past 10 years, so I know the feeling. Yeah, same. 20 years or so of mental health difficulties definitely pushed me to assess things day by day and just be happy that you get through each day, you know? So. No, don't make me float away just as I get it snapped in place. Oh yeah, also I have this emote. It's a tier 3 one at the moment because I didn't have enough slots. So at the moment only I can use it. But eventually when I get more slots I shall move that down into another slot. Got my funny little face. That would be just out of range of the stone castle, wouldn't it? I don't talk about much, but I'm glad I'm not suffering depression anymore. Long-term injury would have destroyed me mentally. Yeah, I imagine. As it's trying to do in spite of the fact still suffering from it. Yeah. Yeah, it's not nice to live with. And it's why I like talking about it because I'm not going to pretend that I'm 100% better. I'm way better than I was. Certainly better than I was 2 years ago. I was in a really bad place then. But I'm doing a hell of a lot better now, and really sappy music now just for this, isn't there? But a lot of that has come from, you know, finding like all you guys on Twitch and meeting some incredible people and building a support network over the last sort of 6 months or so, and it's really made a difference. Chronic depression since first grade. It's all gone now, and since about the time of the year 2020. That's such a weird year. That was a weird year for everyone, wasn't it? Definitely was starting to hit low point around then. Things kind of got really bad for me sort of around. Come on, just get me in that. I'm getting annoyed now. Oh, thank you. That, and we'll do that one as well. You loved and appreciated, and I'm glad you're part of my life now. Yeah, and you know I feel the same way about you. And yeah, I've met so many amazing people over the last few months. People like you that I feel like I've known forever, and I've only known you like 6 months, which is just insane to me. Only 6 months? Yeah, because I found Jake's channel in like March, end of March, middle of March, so 6 or 7 months. It's still like nothing. It's like no time whatsoever, whichever way you look at it. And it's just like, who is this crazy person that's just spanking everyone in chat? Little did I know it was my future bestie. And then you started wiggling the booty for Spanx. Definitely. And I'll happily even do that in my own channel. Just like how, yeah, right? Like knowing you as I know you now, that's just so out of character for you, you know? But it's fun that you just kind of went with it, you know? Not having a lot of joy with snapping today on this stone. Yeah, why not? It's fun for me and for everyone else, so I was like, fuck it, I'll claim it. Yeah, why not? You've owned it. But you know what? It's not collapsing, so I'll tell you that. And doing this bank photos with Jake never once touched his rear end, even those photos look like I smacked his ass. I did wonder, actually. So, I didn't build a new stone cutter, and now I'm wondering why I can't. Magic of perspective and photography. Yep, you're good at your craft. I don't know why I'm even too worried about filling this in, because by the time I put a wood like jetty out there, it's not going to see it anyway. Guess you kind of get obsessed with making it the best you can. Overdid that jump slightly. Let's go out a bit wider. those two are okay. So let's do it this way so I can actually see what I'm doing. He says as it suddenly gets really dark. Getting all my bot spam now. Yep, that's shallow enough for that. I mean, those rocks are kind of annoying. I feel like I'll probably get away with it on the small boat though. No. It's actually coming out pretty well supported. I can probably get rid of the beam underneath the pole. think that's as far as I need to come out that way. Is there a way I can be really sneaky and actually make a path to that rock so I can actually chop some of it off? Don't know if I'm going to get away with it or not. Can but try, I guess. And I run out of workbench. Hello, Lewis, welcome in, Dad. How are you today? Hope you're enjoying not being at work. Also, hope yesterday went as well as possible for you. Good, thank you. How are you? Yes, it went well. Good. I'm glad to hear that. It's a stressful day for everyone, but oh shit, I'm gonna drown now, aren't I? No, good. Yeah, I'm okay. Still got a cold. It's as fun as always. Gone for chest a little bit, but could be worse. Could always be worse. That was clever. Why did I do that? Need food. No stamina. Right, yeah, I'm a lot happier now that most of that rock has gone, so... Test it with a boat, I guess. Yeah, that looks like it'll be fine actually. That rock is not going to bother me. Right, so it's only like a little dock, but it doesn't need to be a big one. They don't all need to be epic. Cozy is fine sometimes. Get rid of that little bit of foliage. Don't really need that there. It's just going to get in the way. Oh, that cough is getting annoying. Right, need to move the stone cutter. Let's actually chuck it on the dock here. That wood looks really wonky. It's just a trick of the stone again. That doesn't look right, does it? Kind of annoying how wonky things can look sometimes. Do you know, I don't know if I want to do that. Let's just stick to those 4 for now. I can't make up my mind. Let's just do it and see where it comes out. Never know, I might actually be happy with it. Okay, dad joke. As I suspected, someone has been adding soil to my garden. The plot thickens. I mean, it's funny, I guess. Definitely worthy of a facepalm, though. Right, now that's really bothering me, so I'm going to have to rip all of that up. I know what it is. It's because of the way I've laid the wall pieces underneath. It's kind of trying to snap to those. But also, how dare you? Come on, get with the program. Oh no, I broke my hammer. Better run over here. Repaired hoe? No, I'm a broken hoe. Hey, you know, it's all about self-acceptance. So, accept who you are, then you can start to love yourself. And I know I'm a broken hoe. I know what's going to happen here. I'm going to have to destroy that. That's not terrible because I can always put some wood along the side like that to make sure that lines up. Yeah, I can live with that. Let's just fill that with as much random stone as we can just to get it filled, and just so it doesn't collapse like that. That'll do. At least it lines up now. There we go. I think that tree has got to go. Just keep missing the actual tree. That's well done. Oh, love you too. I quite like that announcement, timed announcement thing I put in. I think it fits in nicely with the my vibe around here. So. I've just been looking for like cool ways to work emotes into my commands and like timers and stuff, just to make it a bit more interesting. Especially with my little kitty emotes, so I'm really happy with those. So. that's more of a path and jobby, that one, isn't it? So. How big do I want to make this? So it doesn't need to be huge. I don't really even need building here, but I may as well. Yeah, definitely need to take a chunk out of this. Do like to try and build into the terrain as much as possible without doing a massive amount of landscaping, but sometimes you just have to trim it back a wee bit. Have a bit of light. Nice thing is you can always make it look like it wasn't altered. Yeah, exactly. You can sort of level it or raise the terrain back up or anything, so Wait a minute. It's that post, that's what's wrong. Hate it when the mouse moves just that tiny little bit at the last second before you click. Okay, why does Waldo only ever wear stripes? Because he doesn't want to be spotted. Can't argue with that, really. Yeah, definitely a face palmer there. It's funny because we don't call Waldo in the UK, we'll call him Wally. But he still is very much at large over here. It's one of those little differences that I don't actually understand. Because if that's the guy's name, then that's the guy's name. I don't think I need to have a chimney. I have a fireplace in this building, so I won't make allowances for that. Like, it's not going to be used as a house or anything, so... Just want a couple of, like, nice, simple, cozy buildings at the site. And then the stone tower might be a bit more complicated when I get to it. But wait a minute. Not paying attention. It's not good. Trying to make a tree house in Black Forest Swamp could be fun to do. Yeah, definitely. I think I prefer to do it in Black Forest because I really don't like the swamp. Like, it's just a horrible place to be. This floor really looks wonky and it's bothering me. Yeah, like I try to build places that I look at and think, yeah, I'd quite like to live in those myself. How did that happen? And as cool as a swamp treehouse would be, I'd be like, I really wouldn't want to live there. That's true. It would be nice one that connects in both biomes. Yeah. That would be quite cool, actually. Yeah, find a nice bit of Black Forest that's got some swamp close enough that you could just have like an outpost sort of thing, you know, just not a bad idea. Not saying we should live in it, no. And I think it's because, like, for years and years I played The Sims. I don't play it so much anymore. So building in that, I was always trying to build houses that I'd want to live in. And I guess I do the same in here, like subconsciously most of the time. Like, I'm not really aware that that thought is going through my head, but like, I know I'd probably get away with not putting the supports in there, but it would feel wrong. Feel wrong not doing them. I know it's probably painful to watch me doing these one at a time and rotating it, but I want to make sure it lines up. Especially at that edge, because that's a bit funky there. Okay, now that is what you call a dance floor. Right, and with the floor done, I'm just going to take a short break. Really to do with a cup of tea. And Twitch is screaming at me to play an ad break, so I will be right back in a few minutes. Okay, and I'm back. Welcome back. Thank you. Glad to be back. I kind of want to build something a bit more open, like without a closing door. I keep thinking I'm going to sneeze, but then I don't. That's such a horrible feeling. Yeah, I hate it. I know, it's just the worst. And I would have thought that, like, now I basically have like a light shining in my face, that it would help, because like I find it helps to just sort of look at a light, if you know what I mean. Sounds weird, but ugh. Really careful with the snapping on this back. Okay, what's orange and sounds like a parrot? A carrot. I mean, it's not wrong. Can't really argue with that one. One of these days I will look up some YouTube videos just to get a few tips, doing things a bit differently, but today is not that day. Let's go that wee bit higher so I don't get any roof weirdness. Okay, I'm annoyed now. I love that view of the swamp. Actually, is kind of pretty. I don't like the swamps, generally speaking. They're not a nice place, but it does look pretty spectacular. Let's go for the steep roof this time. Just make it so it's a little bit different. Also, I think I will put a fire of some description in here just to make it nice. Do you know what? I won't. I'll stick with what I was originally going to do. Oh, broke my hammer again. May need iron beams to the roof. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. It's going to be quite high. Oh, I've run out of food. May need iron beams for the butt. Well, if that's what you're into, I'm not going to judge. After all, I am a broken hoe. Sounds painful, right? Yeah, I don't know, maybe that would look better with the more shallow roof. I think it's a bit too tall. I think I'd rather... Can have a loft on it. Yeah, I could do. So indecisive when I build. I just like, maybe I want to do this, maybe I want to do that. See, now I don't know. Do I want a loft? No, I'm just going to stick with the shallow roof. I haven't really used like iron beams yet for building. Be interesting to play around with them, but fortifications. Yep, definitely need fortifications turned on. I've kind of fallen out the window. That was clever. I mean, it's not great in the middle. How do you make holy water? You boil the hell out of it. Yeah. pro streamer moment. Yeah. So yeah, thank you for hanging out, and hope your appointment goes well. And see you again soon. Always a pleasure. Bye. Done it again. Okay, fair enough. That's the kind of thing you're gonna come in here and say, then don't really need you here, my dude. Understandable, have a nice day. Yep. No need to come in and say shit like that at your first chat in the channel. It's not necessary. Right, that's not a bad little building. Not sure if I really like the porch bit, but Actually, I don't know why I just deleted that. That was just rude, all for jokes, but yeah, no, it's not even a like, oh hello, first time chat, you know, just literally come in and say shit like that, but no, definitely not. Like, I'm a pretty immature older dude, I have to admit, but yeah, not necessary. Got a block from you? Yeah, don't blame you. Okay, like, I know my channel's 18 plus, but you can still keep it classy, you know. I have a couple of torches in here. I think that'd be a great place to put the portal actually in there, 'cause then it's actually pretty close to the dock, south dock. Oh, at least I know the portal works. We could definitely do some stuff in there, decoration-wise, but don't have to do all of it right now. Workbench is always nice for repairs. Yeah, definitely. Good idea. Don't know what I'd do without you heroes. Let's chuck that there for now. I have a bit of a wall around the edge. You'd do just fine. Oh, I don't know. Okay, why didn't the skeleton cross the road? Because he had no guts. Okay. Poor skeleton. It's a bit mean. It's quite a good one there. Let's do that instead. Right, let's get rid of those for now. We can always rebuild them later if we need to expand a little bit. I feel like I'm probably going to want to extend the dock that way a little bit because it's not symmetrical, but happy to leave that for the minute. So let's test it out. Yeah, it's enough of that biggest rock there gone. They're not too bad. Let's go the other way. Keep the wind behind us for now. Try and avoid that big ass rock. I'm gonna run aground. No, got lucky with the wave then. Decent size bit of swamp. Scrape my butt. Probably going to regret it, but I'm going to head outside of the little island there. Come on, turn. I do like to go a little bit too close to the coast sometimes. Surprised I haven't completely wrecked a few boats, you know. Can't steer boats in this game. Yeah, I'm getting better at it. It's really easy to overdo it, turn too much, and then have to really struggle to correct it. I do actually quite enjoy sailing in Valheim. Can, but it's like drunk sailing. Well, that's okay. Okay, so this could be a really small island. Mostly swamp. Black forest. Well, all swamp and black forest. Doubt it's big enough to have anything else in the middle, but... Every mountain. Yeah, I don't know if it's... It would have to be a really small bit of mountain. And I'm not seeing any, like, really high elevation. It doesn't help that it's dark, I guess, but... I haven't found a great deal of mountain yet, to be fair. I know there's still so much exploration to do, but... Yeah, that's all basically that same little island. That's pretty cute. Weird how the mini map is saying meadows. I don't know how close I am to meadows. But... Ooh, we've got some crypts in that little bit of swamp by the looks of it. That's pretty good news. Really close to the new harbour as well, so... very handy. Oh, that was clever. Didn't have enough stamina to actually make the jump. Right, let's actually have a sleep for the first time in quite a few days in game. What's brown and sticky? A stick. That's like the classic dad joke, isn't it? Right, I think that's going to be a good place to call it a night. Got the bit of building done that I wanted to do today. Starting to get quite tired. Definitely need to try and unwind tonight before I go to sleep. So yeah, thank you everyone for being here today. Always a pleasure. Thank you for coming to hang out with me while I continue on this streaming adventure. It's always appreciated. Time you spend with me, you know, time is valuable, and that you've chosen to come and, even if it's just a lurk, that you've chosen to come and do that in here, get that good rest and feel better. I will do that. So let's go raid out. Decor has recently made a return to streaming. Been a pleasure. Hope you have a great day. Thank you, you two. Good to see you again. Hope to see you back here soon. So yeah, let's go say hi to Decor. Awesome guy. You probably already know him. Some of you are probably already in his chat as well. But yep. And yeah, definitely let's head over there and see you all again soon. Hope you have a good night, the day, morning, evening, whatever it is for you. Have a good one. And I'll see you again soon. Bye-bye.